Okay, hello. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Hope we're all having a lovely, what day is it? Saturday. You would think I would check eventually. Welcome into Hadwa. Congrats on the first and the raffle win. And also being quick with it. There was a joke in there somewhere. You can scroll up if you so choose. But also welcome into Say. Actually, wait, who came in next? Oh, welcome into Jim. Yes, no co-op today. We'll talk about that in a second. Welcome into to Say. Mesmer's Pondering Orb has arrived. Hell fucking yeah. Read it. Welcome into Plum. Gimpo Gem. I like that one. Welcome into Appy. Hope you're having a good day. And welcome in Golden. You were, in fact, a little late for the first. Oh, did you use the /clear thing? Oh, I see. JK chat, you can't really scroll up and see it. Adva may have gotten rid of it, but it's... But yes, so today the plan was to do the co-op thing. I know, and I keep mentioning it too, and we end up not doing it. My buddy's schedule is a bit fucked. There's like no other way to put it. He works very long hours, and Saturday is still like a 50-50 coin toss whether or not he's off. Sunday is like a definite day off for him, but then he's like back to work on Monday. So like we're not doing a Sunday stream just for that purpose. I think he worked a little extra long today, and then probably came back and crashed, like absolutely crashed, which I don't blame him for. I don't work, schedules like that. Specifically, like he's got 15-hour days sometimes. So yeah. Like I'm not working that type of schedule, and I'm already like, ready for the day off kind of thing. Welcome in, Rom. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the bad luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well. I figured why not bring out the old Elden Ring though for today. We do have an interesting one. Good old Shield of Night. I know nothing about this weapon at all. Although I did actually check one thing. A lot of people recommended using the deflecting hard tier with this. And I think that could be kind of interesting. It would also be kind of Lies of P-ish, But we'll see. Let me get into it. You're not here for a long time again. Just send you that Michael Jordan meme where he says, "Stop, get some help, no context, just remind you." Gotcha. You got new Hot Wheels? Wait, actually? Rom, are you in the Discord? I would love to see a picture. Hot Wheels are kind of dope. Anybody remember like a Hot Wheels movie back in the day? They made like 2, I think. Or was that just a fever dream? There was definitely like a Hot Wheels movie, dude. If you don't have any clue of what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. But I remember seeing that as a child and being like, yo, fast cars. But it's also Hot Wheels. In any case, though, the actual game. And behold, it's Elden Ring. Wow. Yippee. Good old Elden, good old Ring. I wasn't quite in the mood to do more Lies of P. I think like 2 to maybe 3 times a week is fine enough. It's a lot of really just grinding, so yeah. Let me get rid of the music, bring in the Elden Ring. That should be good. Yes, I can hear the clickies. A new game. Well, chat, you may have forgotten the drill, but come up with a name for our person using the Shield of Night. At level 1, specifically. The usual setup with this, we can do, I think, like 2 base game bosses, 2 DLC bosses. If this thing is doing some decent damage, maybe we can up that to like 6 bosses in total. I don't know, remembrance bosses. And see how we feel. I don't know what to make this person look like, though. Moonroof. Okay, Moonroof. Shield of Night is a very, it's basically just like a dark black. Maybe like purpley? No, not really purpley. I think it's just like straight up dark. Not much interest there though. Oh, wait, you know what? There's kind of like a bluish, not bluish, purplish tone to the like projectile. Where the fuck is, oh wait, it's here. Moving into an apartment on September 2nd? Yo, hell yeah. Happy for you, Golden. Although that sounds like, I mean, moving in general is kind of a nightmare sometimes. So good luck with that. But congrats, congrats, big congrats. Yeah, let's go with like this kind of hair. I feel like the projectile is basically this color. That suits it enough for me. Yeah, that's working. Also, we're gonna see if I remember how to play this game, chat. We've been playing Liza P and literally every other game for quite a while. Okay, we've got Moonroof, Night Person, and Batwoman. How about like Moonbat Woman? Yes. Oh, wait, whole store. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can fit that in. Hold. Woman. So, nope. Moonbat Woman store. Yes. Our favorite heroine. Moonbat Woman store. Yes. Are we feeling it? I'm feeling it. Spent enough time. Yeah, it works. It works. And get me in there. The timer should start eventually because the timer actually works nicely with this game. Post the Hot Wheels content or into IRL content? Yes. Put it in there. All right, bring up the tarnish tool. So this is R1. We're not going to change the stats. I just need to get the actual thingy in though. Utility? No items. You can tell I haven't played this game in quite a while. I don't even know how to use the thingy. Field of Night. Spawn that in, and I think we're pretty much good to go. I do think it's like 15 decks, but we can grab the dex talisman relatively well. I'll just get the maps. And that should be it. So if we forgot something, we can always reopen that. Okay, so like what do we get with this? We get the block. Some light attacks. Usual charge attacks. Yay. And it does have like an interesting Ash of War. From what I understand, you can do like a block with this thing, but instead of doing the heavy attack or the R2 for a guard counter, you just want to use the L2 or the Ash of War. And then you get like the big projectile. I think that's how that works. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I've never used this thing in my life. But I was seeing people talking about like using the deflecting hard tier. Because that could be kind of fun. I think if we want to go with the hard tier, we probably would just want to spawn it in. I don't know if I really want to go fight a golem about it. Although we basically got the stream to do this, so we could go fight the golem. That would mean we'd have to do Radon and Moog, get into the DLC, and it should be that first like fire golem. You're in a garage at the moment, so you're just looking forward to having AC. Ooh, yeah. Are you in a hot place, Golden? Because like no AC, garage... Summertime sounds horrific. Oh yeah, it is ironic because of your job. You're literally doing AC. You don't ever get the urge to just like bring home an old unit or something? Because I kind of would. Yeah, does this weapon, well, shield weapon, somber or smithing? I'm assuming it's maybe somber. I don't think we could change the Ash of War on it. Doesn't mean that smithing's out of the question, though. There are some stupid smithing weapons like that. Sombre? Okay, it is in fact Sombre. Which means, ooh, that is Godskin Noble. I don't really want to do parries with this because that feels kind of weird. It's not like we're getting reposed. We've got a proper intense Godskin Noble fight. Vitra. It's like the stereotypical someone trying to speak Spanish but like broken and they're just adding like O or ah at the end of every word. This is like stereotypical, I don't know, trying to be British. Just switching the R to E for every single word. And never pronouncing a T. I might up the game volume just a little bit. I don't know. It seems kind of low. How's the game sound, Chad? Does it sound decent volume? You keep getting this squiggly line when you type somber. Oh. Is that just how your language or your version of English? It does it? That's funny. Shields are dex? I don't know if every shield is dex, but this one has dex. I'm sure like great shields and stuff, those are more strength.
Have you heard?
Oh, it's Melina. Wow. Except. Oh, and then you have like very special shields like the Tree Sentinel one. That'll be like faith and strength, I think. Maybe more just faith. There's a somber one we can go grab over here. I'll grab the mushrooms from this dude. Hello, Bach. It's been a good while, buddy. How are you? Still not giving me the mushrooms. Okay, great. I never want to talk to you ever again. Yeah, I don't know if there's any shields out there that are more in line with like faith or int versus strength or dex. That is not the stone that I actually want to do. It's over here. There we go. Yeah, I will run over here and grab this grace, because we might want to come back over here. I don't know. Oh my god, is that the lore? Bro's already got the lore ready. I didn't even ask. I was about to, though. Let's see. Moonbat's woman tour. Used to be a morning person. Of course. Waking up between 6 and 8 a.m. to enjoy the day and watch the sunrise. But one day, everything changed when her friends introduced her to the fabled night's life clubs. Clubs, drinks, or concerts, and bar crawls galore. I can't read. She lost her way and fully embraced the night, causing her skin to darken and her hair to change into a dark blue hue. Okay, nice accuracy. She now travels the land, hoping to spread the nightlife culture to the rest of the lands between. Hell yeah, dude. Good lore, good lore. Can we get a clappy for Plum there? That was some good on-the-spot lore. I like it. You're doing Reforge. You had invested heavily into archery and slashing attack. Interesting. So when you found this Stone Digger Troll because you were doing all your bosses, or all bosses, your best weapon was the buckler. That's hilarious. You know, you're maybe partially cooked when your best weapon of choice is a fucking shield. Then again, I don't know. There's some like shit weapons to where like, you know, torches are doing really well. I could see shields doing well too. That being said, I don't know if not just any shield, the buckler. Yeah, fair. I don't know if I've ever used a shield for damage, chat. Like I know people do shield runs all the time, but I don't think I've ever actually done a shield run. Is that correct? We've done thrusting shields, but I don't know if I would consider that the same. Thrusting shields are pretty weapon-like. I haven't used, like, the snake coil one or any just, like, random... Like, I haven't used fingerprint ever. Welcome in Dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Does this mean you finished the, Ergo level 10 in Liza P? No, that's not done. Just wasn't quite in the mood for it today. We're basically at like the end of the DLC though. We are at getting into the Rose Estate. So I figure it's just going to be a little grindy to like run through there, and then we'll like see Arlecchino for a little bit if we even make it through the estate in one day. And then it'll be Arlecchino for like a stream or two. Like that's my projection for what we're about to ensue. Or actually, you know what? Maybe we could get to Arlecchino, like get, you know, the Stargazer right in front of his door, and then go back to base game. Because saving him for later would be kind of nice. Oh my god, squirrels. What do you guys think, chat? Would you prefer... I don't really care either way, which is why I'm asking. Would you prefer Arlecchino just done and out of the way and all the DLC is done, and then we go back to base game? Or would you prefer I do some base game and then come back? Because we've got, whatchamacallit, Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2. That's like next up. You think it'd be cool to save him from last? Okay. I'm thinking so too. Although, if we don't kill him, so like we won't finish the DLC, if we don't kill him, does that mean we don't get the lore changes in base game? Ow. Ah! Okay, the octopi are very happy to see me. They're very excited. They're like a dog jumping on you because they haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, G. BRB2 is actually such a mess. I don't disagree. They did so well with BRB1. I really enjoyed the way that that fight, like, you know, just plays out. And then they're just like, oh no, what if we completely flipped it on its head and made it more from Softy? Nobody wanted that. Killing sooner also means cool special weapon. Oh, you know what? I never used his special weapon because, like, I would have finished the DLC and then just called it a day. Nibbles all grown up. What, the octopus? Yeah, we have no money. I grabbed that grace because I think physical damage wouldn't be the worst thing to boost on this. It's very light. Yeah, it looks like we have a higher amount of just base physical, which is fine. We can also pump up the magic damage. Yeah, we can also pump up the magic damage, I guess, with some int. Actually, maybe not with int. JK, not with int. Just with more dex. Grab at this grace. I'm gonna leave behind the green turtle for now. We'll see how the stamina's looking. And maybe make a decision on that later. It was way later that you found out that apparently you can craft the glowstone arrows, which actually do crushing damage. Oh, okay. Crafting arrows is super cheap in Reforged if you want to full commit to archery. Okay, okay, okay. Or even if you don't want to full commit, like it's just super cheap. Decent for a little test. I do really need to play Reforged. Is that a finished mod? Like are they completely done with Reforged? Or are they still actively working on it, kind of like how Convergence, like how they're doing with Convergence? I have not done any of the research into the mods, other than, you know, just knowing that people really like Convergence, etc. I do want to play it. At this point, I think waiting for it to be done might be the play, but who knows? It's done and playable, but they're adding new stuff regularly. Okay, okay. Kind of like... Well, not even DLC, but like, I don't know. Just adding content to your game. That's very cool. Is Convergence not done? Not that I understand. I think it's like very well done. And they've got a lot of content, but it's still not quite done for what they want to do. Those devs are like insane in a great way. They've got years and years of projected content to put in there and restructuring. New bosses, new mechanics, new quality of life, etc. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we'll have to do some Reforged and Convergence. Maybe we can, I guess we can start with Reforged since it is done and playable. I'm just picking up some normal shit. We do have the Somber one. But the rest of the Sombers we want to get from Liurnia. Dex Talisman we could get from Kaled. Let's go to Kaled. We have to do more like running around in Liurnia, but I don't know. I just feel like going to Kaled. What do we think are some good talismans here, chat? So, Blue Dancer Charm, I don't mind because that's good physical damage. We'll have to have one slot for the Dex Talisman, the +5, because this is a 15 Dex requirement. So that's one slot just kind of gone. I'm sure there's like a guard to counter talisman, although at level, like rune level 1, I don't know how good our card counters are going to be doing. Can you guys get out of the way? There we go. Does Millicent get to live? Yes, Millicent probably will live. I don't know if I want to do consecutive attacks. We can cure her and essentially leave her alive. Because we'll kill Niall. Or sorry, O'Neill. I know, if we're also making decisions / theory crafting. How do we feel about spawning in deflecting hard tier? You know, backshots today? Damn. The Cumbugs did not miss us. They didn't even try to backshot us. Sure, wouldn't mind. Okay. We'll see how we feel. Maybe after a boss or two. I don't know. I don't know. Backshot, dude. What a warm welcome. Not. It would take 50 years to get there and another 50 to kill the associated Furnace Golem. I honestly don't think Bogue or Radon would be too much of an issue, but that Furnace Golem would actually take at least half of the run time. Even if we like don't die or anything on repeat, it's just going to be one of those like situations. Yeah, we could get some starter cash here, and I don't really have to die anytime soon on purpose. Do I remember how to do this? Hello. Alex, sure, that's a good mention. Especially if we do a deflecting hard tier. We can get like the boosted L2s. I think that's how that works. You get the boosted L2s as long as you guard something. So it might not be the worst idea. All right, here he comes. Wait for it. Any chicken walkers? I'm about to hit this now. And we're off. Please get hit. Vod Frog, skip ahead at least 2 business days. At least, minimum. Maybe Pearl Shield Talisman. I don't know if we'll go into any of the defenses. Like, we're level 1. Defenses kind of wear off at some point. We could do Magic Scorpion as well. Does two-handed sword work with shields? That's a great question. That's a great question. I want to say yes. But then again, it's not like this is the best coded game in the world sometimes with consistency. Can't imagine why I wouldn't. Yeah, I can't imagine why I wouldn't either. But then again, it's not like it's not working great for the paired weapons, so who fucking knows? Okay, he's so close. Ah, they're also close. Paired weapons are your big complaint. Mine too, because like you don't get the choice, you know? You don't get the choice of two-handing. Wow, we did it, chat. He's really dead. Shield goaded for real, for real. Let's go talk to Gowry about it. Floats in his face about it, really. Is it this way? It is this way. Oh, can I go over here? There we go. Welcome, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It's not one weapon in two hands.
I'd hoped a strap don't fresh. Should you I will teach. I need you.
Get the request.
Oh, as go on. Well,
I think they're just being too literal with like two-handed, as in you need two hands on a singular weapon. Okay, he needs some time. Either that, or they just like really bugged the coding on it. One or the other. I don't quite know.
the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to.
Let's go. The heroin needle. We got it. Let's go give it to Millicent. Bro, I can't even like remember where I'm going. Is it this way? It is. We've played this game before. I swear to God, Jack, give me like 1 day of not playing Elden Ring. I forget everything. Excuse me. Ah! You're in the way. Okay, excuse me. There's a seed here. Grab a seed. That was never going to work in a million years. There we go. Sometimes you just know when you get on like that little pillar that you're not going to make the jump up to the bridge. Just going to jump over here. So we can talk to Millicent here. We can get the Dex talisman, and then we can finally wield our weapon. I'm still kind of half and half on whether or not I want to do the quest line for the consecutive attack thing.
Never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
Here you go, Millicent. Just take this random needle. From me, a random person. We'll come back here to fight Mr. Redaniel. Oh, hey, it's the other redhead. This isn't what it looks like.
Give me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Not at the moment, but thank you.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could. With the needle, my destiny. It's all thank. My name is Mill.
Okay, cool. Just sharing the drug needle with another woman. Yeah. Chad, our tarnish needs like... I'm sorry this is triggering to anybody, by the way. Our tarnish needs 2 cell phones. Oh, it's funny, but also tragic. This is somber, so we should probably get our somber 8 and 9. Do we care for Radigans? It does give me stamina. Stamina might be key. And then there's like max stamina that we can get from the DLC. Where's the like +3 Viridian talisman? Chat? I'm sure that's in the DLC somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. Darklight? Is that Jory's catacomb? That's so out of the way. Jory's catacomb. Could be useful if we're doing deflecting stuff. I don't know. Excuse me. True, it is the first floor at least. Like, you just have to get there. And then I guess, like, nope out. What do we have to go through to get there? We'd have to go, like, all through Shadowkeep. You don't really have to fight any bosses. Like, you just have to get through Shadowkeep. Excuse me. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Okay, good. I'm always so worried that the rat jam is just about to, like, rat jam all over me. In a rat jam way. Okay, good. Hey, who up rat jamming? Yeah, let's get these stones while we're here. Just so I don't have to come back ever. So we've got Blue Dancer as potential. We have to have this Dex one. That's 2. Magic Scorpion. Yeah, I was saying Magic Scorpion. Magic Scorpion's possible. Because we've got like an almost even mix of magical and physical damage. And I think it all just scales off of the dexterity. So it might not be the worst idea. That's only going through like Loretta. And I guess getting to Altus. And then potentially guard counters. Where do I get the guard counter talisman from? Any knowers / looker uppers? Stormville? Where in Stormville? I swear to God I know, but also don't know. You gonna... Oh. We're just gonna stun you. There we go. You forgot, I forgot too. For some reason I know where the claw talisman is, as if we ever grab it. The room where Gostock locks you with the Banished Knight? Oh. All right, yeah, it is over there. Why did I think that was Curved Sword? Yeah, that's the 8 and 9. And pretty much Caelid dealt with. We can grab... So now let's go to Illyria. We can grab Dexterity... Physic. That'll be really good for this. And pretty much I think that'll just stay in the Physic the entire time. Just for the fake raw stats. We can also get up to a Somber 4. I guess I could have grabbed a Somber 5 from Caelid. I really didn't want to go into Volcano Manor. Whee. I'm stuck. Okay, we're fine. Now, I'll have to find a boss or two for me to determine this, but we might want to do a little buffing with, like, I don't know, a Golden Vow, Ash of War. Potentially. We can always grab that, though. That's always in Limgrave. Easy peasy. Kind of hope we don't, though. I'm really just hoping that we have good damage. In fact, you know what? Do a quick little test. Okay. The shield is at a +0. You know what? I'll give it some grace. Shield's at +0. That was like a weakened Ash of War. We were also maybe distant. I don't know if that changes anything. 4 damage wasn't looking great though. Oh boy. Keep this on for now. Just a little bit more stamina. Might just have that instead of the dex thing. I don't know. If we can't find like an extra talisman to put on, we can maybe put Radigan's on. Grab this. Let's go grab that physic tier. If Torrent will ever show up. There we go. Since I'm really unsure of how this damage is going to look, I think what I want to do... Let's grab everything that we need to grab. Just get all the grabbing out of the way. At least like the minimum set of things. And then we can go fight Margit. Just to see how good or bad this is doing. Yeah, I think that sounds like a fair idea. Hello, Forgs. Excuse me. How much does this weigh? It weighs 2.8. Okay, I feel like we could buy the 3 and the 4 and we'll be fine. Welcome in, Bosch. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You heard some heckin' maniac was trying to fight bosses with only a shield. Some hecking maniac was requested to use only a shield. This is a viewer request. And I guess like our first shield request. Actual shield, not just thrusting shields. Blame Carde. It was Carde's request. Yeah, we don't really need much from around here. I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Yep. I could tell when I was in the middle of the air that was the wrong spot to jump from. Hold on, hold on. Where's my money? Okay, there we go. Money? There we go. You were gaming and you suddenly had just an urge to eat pizza? And you're about to order pickup? Dude, pizza just slaps though. Like no matter what activity you're doing in general, pizza just slaps. It doesn't even have to be good pizza. Yeah, take some of this. Oh, wait, we missed. Take some of this. That does no damage. And some of that. And this. And also that. Cool, free Somber 2. Got to see shields are getting their rights recognized. I feel like the thrusting shields weren't a bad addition at all. I wish they did more thrusting shields. They literally have 2 and they're like the exact same thing. One just happens to look different. Would have been cool to see, like, I don't know, five thrusting shields, and they all had the, like, slightly different movesets or something. Yeah, they are very viable. I agree. I don't think one... I think they're both smithing, aren't they? Or is only one of them smithing? Both of them are smithing? Yeah, like one of them being somber with a very cool Ash of War would have been nice. Like, I don't know, a really big, like, thrusting thing, or, like, even just, like, a buff to your shielding. How am I going down here? Somber 4. You used to think that Rolana's was somber? It looks like it's supposed to be somber. Which is why I asked. Like, I was picturing it in my head. And, like, yeah, it seems like something that would drop from Loretta or something, you know? And would be somber. Both sniffing. Oh, you know what could have been cool too? If one of the thrusting shields, like proposed potential ones, you just toss it at people. Kind of like a Mesmer Spear situation. It probably wouldn't be great. Don't get me wrong, FromSoft like hates ranged abilities, but it would be kind of cool. Just tossing a whole shield at somebody. Captain America. I guess there's the smithing shield. The smithing shield does do that. But I was thinking more of like a lance throw off in the distance or something. As we mentioned, indeed. Welcome in, Fox. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. No lies of Beak tonight. Yeah, I know. I wasn't quite in the mood. And since we're so close to the end of the DLC, I'd rather be like in the mood. Ended up beating the bastard. Yeah, we killed him, and we also killed the big fish. So we're basically in line to just like get to the Rose Estate, meet up with Leia. I think that happens. Have her carry us through like the mob section, and then like we're in the Rose Estate. Enjoy your like pizza process, I say. Okay, I grabbed the Somber 4 anyways, but that's fine. Let's buy the 3, level this thing up, and see where we're at. We'll test on Mr. Market. Hello, EG.
I am an old story, perhaps.
Yeah, we have 1 through 4. I could grab a 5 if I wanted to. Let's just do up to 4. Yeah, and then we got extra money for like no reason. Really like a lance type weapon that has really good guard because it has a built-in wing shield that opens when you block it. Yeah, I guess that would be more trick weapony like Bloodborne. Doesn't mean that they couldn't have put it in this game though. Oop. Okay, all of those. Physic, for sure the deck. Charge attack, maybe stamina. Since we don't have the deflecting tier yet, we'll see how the blocks are doing. The other concern with the blocking is just our like raw low number of HP. And like chip damage and stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about this 7k runes that we have. If we lose it, that's fine. We'll get money from like market or wherever. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh boy, it's market. Okay. That has some sauce on it. That's not the worst I've ever seen.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Weird. Oops, wrong thing.
Put these
Wrong thing, wrong thing.
visions to rest.
So the Ash of War was like 2 something when we did the block and then countered with it. That feels kind of weird. I keep wanting to do just like block and then immediate R2, but that's not what you're supposed to do. So block and then L2. L2 by itself is like nothing. Like that's doing jack. Raw damage though, like the R2s and stuff, those are pretty decent. Although it is a +4, but like we have no stats. So like I'll give it some leeway. It also doesn't seem like we're using too much stamina. Ooh, wait, hold on. What is this poise? Interesting. Oh, pretty fast dagger. Oh, I probably could have done the Ash of War there, right?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
Okay, maybe not.
run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Hey, it hit him. Yeah, bro's getting messed up by a shield. Have no stamina. What a dick. No, it's just not worth blocking. And he's dead. Wow. Okay, okay. At a +4, this has sub sauce. Granted, that was market, but some sauce. It makes for interesting, like, fighting, though. Now I'm really considering the deflecting hard tier.
God, you breached
Nope, I'll just use the main gate.
but of course.
Thank you. Thanks for the GG. Shoutouts to The Gauge. And opening them. Okay. What memories are we thinking? That is a good question. I don't know, I just like opened the gate, but we don't have to go fight Godric. I don't want to waste this money that we have on us. Go grab a Somber 5 real quick. Fastest Somber 7 would be in Volcano Manor. Wonder if the Ash of War could be cool for Renala. Maybe. Right, because you can deflect the range projectiles, right? Granted, I don't know if she really does like a single... Well, she does like comets every so often. Yeah, okay. Let's do Renala. That'll take us through to Red Wolf and her. And they both have a comet spell eventually in their kits. Wiki Somber 5. I don't actually know how this thing works. No, I think that's part of the point of it is like deflecting not only just melee things and getting a better Ash of War, but also deflecting ranged things. Sure, let's go here. I'll pick up some money from the graveyard because I feel like we're going to lose this amount on us. And we'll get the key. So the key. Fucking Radon's a meteor. Shouldn't need anything else around here. There are some Trina lilies. Like 3 over there. I don't think we need those. Don't know if deflecting is the right word since you have to tank the hit. Well, if we use the deflecting hard tier. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. The terminology is kind of weird. Hello, Mr. Big Scary Dragon. Do not worry about me. Okay, that is a 5. How does our damage look right now, actually? Mainly physical. Okay, maybe we should go grab the Blue Dancer. That'll pump up the physical a little bit and make Renala and Red Wolf a little bit less worse. Okay, thank you, EG. Do we have that grace somewhere? Here we go. Charge Attack Talisman wouldn't be bad on this either. Like, they're coming out relatively fast. Kind of like a club or a hammer. And it seems to be doing good poise damage. Marco is staggering. Relatively fast. Speedy R2s. You'll love to see it. Pet the doggo. Get away from other doggo. Dude, it's crazy how much simpler it is to just run away from mobs in this game. Or how much easier it is to run away from mobs in this game compared to Liza P. Liza P, they just chase you. They'll put their entire lives on the line just to make sure you can't run past them. I'm thinking the physically probably won't change much at all. Boosting the stamina plus dex. Really not bad. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, okay. We can just do that. Much faster. Again, though, I do have to remember that this is a +5. Like we're halfway. This is like half the amount of damage we could do. Yeah, let's go into Raya Lucaria. If I feel like going into Volcano Manor, we'll already be at least part way through Raya Lucaria. I don't know. Like, I'm contemplating if we should just fight Mr. Redaniel at a +5. Might be a little longer, but might not be the worst. Don't really know what I'm going to deflect on him, though. The man's huge. Hello. Excuse me and pardon me. Why did he just miss? Upgrading the shield doesn't change the negation values, right? I was not paying attention. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think your ratio of, what is it called? Like guard boost ever changes. For sure. Like that's always going to be the same. And then for smithing shields, you can give it more elemental protections if you imbue them. This is somber, so we can't do any of that. Wait, guard boost does change? Actually? I stand corrected. Shows what I know. I've never used a shield in my life. Do you need anything? No. Like, what are we at? This didn't even say guard boost on it. Does it? No. Critical 100. Can we actually get crits with a shield? Am I learning things? You can't? Okay. I thought I was gaslighting myself in 3 different ways there. $100 is just the default value. Weird. Red boost 46. Okay. Oh, look, it's Doggo Chat. Lowest value in the right column. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to try to deflect all three of these. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of cool. If I feel like we can, you know, deflect something in the moment, not too bad. We're losing our HP, though, every so often. Considering things, maybe Axe Talisman. Maybe Axe Talisman, indeed. You're not wrong about that. Also, I completely forgot to put on this thing. Let's see. Let's do Axe Talisman. Yeah, Axe Talisman. Pizza's the best thing Italy ever did. Not fully incorrect. One of the best creations. Excuse me. Like it's gonna be tough to tank stuff late game. It probably will, unless we do the deflecting. Although we're still getting, you still get chip damage, I think, from deflecting tier. Just maybe less or something. Will you spawn it? I'm highly considering it. Very, very highly, very, very considering it. You do, but only elemental. Oh, okay. That's not bad. And even then, very minimal elemental. It might be worth. It might be worth. Hello, Moongrum. Bye-bye. Oh, Moongrum. Bro fell off, dude. He'll never learn, chat. He'll simply never learn. He's too stubborn. Yeah, I do like this stamina boosting. Time to beat up some children. Oh, we, this is not a lot of damage. Lady really upped the ante. Ow. Where is third person? There's gotta be a child somewhere who's glowing. Oh, there you are. It's one. I can do it, I believe. Child. You back here somewhere? Where you at? Oh, there you are. I see you. That's one. I'm just gonna wait this out. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in, Carne. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, huge. Deflect the book. Oh, true. I guess you could do it. Get a little stamina. Oh, that did not microstagger her. Concerning. And we got Buddy over here. Be fine. Oh, I just got here. What do you mean? Yeah, this is going to take at least another 30 minutes. Doggos in need. We're fine. Didn't you have left? Oh, there we go. I just got here. Huh? What do you mean? You apologize for your kitty if they make nonsense. All good. We're used to the cat typing. Hey. Can you go away? Oh, not that moon. Like I was there for an eternity. Oh, the dragon. We're surely fine. Yeah, we're okay. Do you use the projectiles? Yes. But she's doing a lot of multi-spell thing. Like, she hasn't tossed a single comet. And I ain't about to sit there and get killed by the rest of the Glintstone stars. After all this hard work. What do you mean? I just keep showing up to get summons. Like, we got the square already. Let me go. You gone? Yes.
Come, O sworn giant.
Okay. How much does this do by itself? It doesn't even reach her. Hold on.
Come, O sworn dragon.
Okay, that does 9 by itself.
Thy fate
No! Oh. Yeah, we'll do that again. Oh, she gets so stally though, chat. She gets so big stally. I can only deflect so much too. Like, we're gonna take the partial damage, and I've got 5 flash to my name. 6 at best. AFK, but you lived the way that I deal with Moongrim. It's very solid. It like hasn't failed us. With the little kukris. I only what's the word? Peeve with it, like pet peeve with it, is that I have to do a quit out. I'd like if I didn't have to do a quit out. And I feel like we could if you did like a really big sneak around sort of thing. That just takes too long. But it works pretty nicely, I gotta say. Okay, at least now we can try with the book, because I am curious if that works. Any children? Yeah, okay. Good luck trying to hit specific targets, though. Take some of this. And this. And that. Okay.
Come, sweetings. Time to be
Good RNG. There just happened to be a child there. Where?
Come,
And we're in the back.
time to be born anew.
Where's this kid? Just gonna wait. We're fine. Okay, if I was a child tossing book. Something did break over here. No? And am I blind? Am I missing it? Ah, there you are.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Okay, there's you.
Sweetings. Time to be born anew.
2. Third one in front? Hell yeah. Waiting for it. Damn, bro, the physic already wore off. That just makes it extra sad. All right. Attempt number 2 is BS. Stamina back. I didn't want to hit you anyways. Oh. Okay, maybe kind of wanted to hit her.
Come, O sworn dragon.
And it begins. I'm running this way. Because screw that. We're fine? Yes, we're fine. Okay, at least we didn't make it all the way to her and then she summoned this time. That's right, doggos. Just do whatever you need to do. Oh, and then there's this guy. And then there's the moon. Okay. We've successfully gotten all the summons. Fun. I don't trust it. The doggos, okay. Oh, there is a doggo.
Come, O sworn giant.
Oh, not the moon, come on. She could have done anything else. Yeah, the doggos aren't too bad. Actually, you know what? Okay. If she's not really going to attack, I'm going to go really far away. And then run in towards her and just watch out for the doggos behind me.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Okay, we're staying away from you. Don't worry, chat. She'll go down today. That doggo plan was not quite it. It is better just to get them out of the way fast. That looks so sketch. He stagger. Nice. Get some extra damage.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Holy, what is happening? Oh, it's you. No, no, we're alive. We're fine.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
We're fine, chat. We're fine. We're okay. Oh my god, with the doggos. Goddamn. The moon. We're getting there. Okay, I think we have her here. She's dead. We did it. Don't die. We did it. Huge. Thank God. Oh my God. Okay, I was worried he was just about to kill me. Oh, thank God. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. That was honestly, I feel like it's worse just because it's Renala specifically and all of her like stalling. That's worse than taking on like a Radigan and you're doing low damage. Because at least he's attacking you for the most part. Okay, so that does get, that's her out of the way. I really want to fight Radon, but I feel like we need some levels in the thing. I can't really buy a Somber 6 either. It'll be fine. Let's just go straight to Volcano Manor. We'll get the 6, the 7. We already have 8 and 9. Rip to the runes. Yeah, exactly. 6, 7. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take this off. Just in case. You tapped out of your game just to type that. Bro's like dying in the corner. But at least They typed 6-7 in chat. Hello. Oh, you kind of missed there, bud. I need you to eat me. There you go. What a lad. Okay, since we're going this way, we can use Virgin Duo to get to Altus. They shouldn't be too bad. Let's just go grab this 6. Yump over here. Also grab a Duck Race. Not sure if I have enough Stone Sword keys, but I think it'll be okay. Because there's like 2 that we could grab from around this area. If need be. Wait, no, I need this on. I do kind of need to get rid of another Remembrance boss. Or, well, a Shard Bearer boss, just so we can get another Talisman slot. That'd be nice. Clearly, Rykard. Yeah, clearly. Actually, you know what? Before we go to this, we can get this to a +6. I should have some pocket cash. That'll help the damage a little bit. Honestly, we could maybe do like a stay ranged idea here. And let him toss out the fireballs at us and maybe just deflect those. 490, I've got that cash somewhere. 400, we'll do 800. By Lag and Lurk, by Bits and Spam. From shadowed tabs where viewers camp. Dark Twitch powers, hear my plea. Jeepa arise, return to thee. Dad, can somebody add that to the Discord and copy pastas? That'd be great. Are we doing this dude? Very lovely poem, Bosch. Hello, excuse me. Thanks, Chat GPT. Did you Chat GPT that? That makes it worse in a good way. Hello, bud. Yes, toss a fireball. Wow, he missed. So did I. Okay, so that does keep the poise. Good to know. Ooh, okay. Very low damage. And his combos kind of can go on for forever too. He's doing a lot of damage to us, even through the flame thing. So we can't do too many of those. We might have to, I think, get Golden Vow running. Because we're a little walled by him real quick. Where can I go? Here. Grab a little Golden Vow. That'll help a little bit. Sir, please just come back here. There we go. Huge. Yeah, we got that. I never went to round table, did I? I did not. Let's go real quick. I'll just get a little dagger on the side.
Very well. Let my hand.
Okay, I think we'll do a pivot, chat. Instead of doing Noble and doing all that the normal way to get to Altus, maybe we'll go through Makar. And our second shard bearer will be Godric. Just for now. We'll grab the 6 and the 7 on the way to Mountaintops. Yeah, specifically my car. 400. What kind of car is it? A Toyota Corolla. Actually, no. What are those like decent looking Hyundais? The Genesis? Toyota Genesis. Or no, sorry. Hyundai Genesis. Those look pretty decent. Oh, you mean a cat. Sorry, not car. Yeah, tuxedo car. Tuxedo car. Welcome, Cam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Getting Godric out of the way means that we will be able to get another talisman slot 2 here. Shield needs a little extra, just a little extra helping hand. You bought a GR86 a month or so ago? And it's so clean, you're obsessed. Did it like come clean? Or did you do the cleaning and stuff yourself? Because both are rewarding. Or satisfactory. Satisfying. That's the word. And I used to have such a really good routine. As soon as I got my driver's license at like 16, I had a really good routine of like hand washing my car, cleaning the inside, vacuuming it, wiping down everything. And then it all went to shit when college happened. I felt like I didn't have time because I was commuting. No time. Very sad. Excuse me. It just came super clean. You had a 24, only had 10,000 miles on it. Whites on the outside has been a pain in the ass to maintain. That's fair. Okay, I don't think we're changing anything. It's Godric time. Does he even have projectiles? I guess he would do them. Wow, it's Godric. Wow, everyone's favorite boss. Eat some of this. Okay, what's the plan? Ow. But I can't dodge the one attack. Oh. Wonder if storms are deflectable. That's a good question. I mean, like the beast dudes in the DLC, their storms that they toss at you, or a lion. Game bashes skull in. Oh, we got like no damage. We did just deflect one, but it was more of like, you know, the usual block. Nope, run away from that. You gonna jump at me? Yay, the jump. And just like that, he's dead. Jippy. Okay, good. Godric out of the way. That gives us another talisman slot because we killed Renala already. I forgot to do the golem vow. Dude, I keep grabbing things and forgetting. Whoops. I know, early Godric. When your hand has been forced. When your hand has been forced. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the clappy. By the way, appreciate it. And the Clispy. Good Clispy. Let's go grab our free talisman pouch. It's Mima. Hello, Mima. Please give me the hard candy. The hard candy. Okay, good. So now we can do this. That's good extra. I'm still kind of contemplating or considering for the fourth one, either Magic Scorpion or we could do the guard counters. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Just be Godric with a small shield. We did indeed. Missed it earlier. We killed Renala too. Let's go kill Makar about it though. Let's we'll just go that way. And maybe we should also do Loretta. You know what? If I want to do the Magic Scorpion, we'll do Loretta too. I kind of just really want to fight Radon. I don't know. I want to fight everybody, Jet. But I don't want to fight Radon until we have a +9. Because I think at the +6 we're currently rocking, it's not great. He's got a lot of HP. Or do we want to see, you know, base game Radon at a +6? How do we feel, Chad? I'm okay with doing it if we want to see it. Well, you know, we could probably deflect some of Loretta's things. He does have that one, like, glintstone-y thing. Yo, Leo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We have so many red names. Nice 50 stream streak. Huge. Hey, don't mind me. Do not perceive me. I am just a tarnished. Totally not your sworn enemy. I will say I do kind of wish the projectile on this, without doing the guard counter, was a little bit more substantial. I'd maybe lean into it a little bit more. But it's doing like 2 damage. Unless we get the guard counter. I think it'd be fun for like an actual build though, where you're leveling and stuff. You could actually get like stamina and HP to support it. Want to see the option that you think, or that I think would be more fun. I kind of want to see. I don't know. I just really like fighting Radon because he's like huge. So we'll try it. We'll try it. If it seems like it would take forever to kill him, then we'll come back maybe. This is also an AR run. Wait, this is actually an AR run? This is not RL1. Did I misread? Are you jokingly saying that I want to kill everything? It's in both? Oh. Wait, that changes things completely. Yeah, we've got a mystical, magical, not commonly seen twofer on our hands. It's not only an all remembrance run, but it's also all... Wait, no, it's also rune level 1. Sorry. Which means we have to do all this, see? I wasn't just mucking about. We have to do all this. Oh, I need to get the boss count up. Damn. Thank you for the good luck, Cam. Ow. Okay, we're about to die to Paige, though. Yes, get a good eep. All the good eeps. Appreciate you being here. How would one do this? Redeem both of them? I think this was like 2 separate people, maybe. Have I can tell you if 2 separate people redeem this. Now, some weapons are just good enough on RL1 redeems that I kind of feel encouraged to do an all remembrance version, you know? That also happens sometimes. Oh, what a time to stack her. You gonna phase 2 yet? Now you are? Yep, now you are. None of that. And she is Blood Edge. Wow. It's kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of sick. When they just toss out a single ability and you can like fling it right back at them. I like that. The projectile has pretty good tracking. It's got like a good width to it. So it's not just going to slip past them. And it's good. It's like speedy. Might be nice to pick up the Pearl Shield specifically for fights like this. Yeah, you're not wrong. Had fun with it with the Dancing Lion. Yeah, I can see that, especially for the Lightning phase. Lightning phase might actually be fun for once. Thought it was just a black recolor of Great Comet. Me too. Or like a Glintstone Shard or something, but there's a little bit more play to it. If this is an All Remembrance run, we don't need to spawn in anything else, but we could go grab, after doing Moog, the Deflecting Tier. That's like a mini goal by itself.
Thou must have, though I haven't. Intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well.
Don't hate you, okay?
Good. There is. I would have. I have called. Heed not. I am sure.
It's only been redeemed once.
It hath been.
Oh no, we didn't even kill Radon. I can't do all this. But at least we talked to her. It's only been redeemed once, but it's already on both sheets in the spreadsheet. So like, what was it redeemed for? RL1 or All Remembrances? R1, okay. Okay. We've been doing that correctly. Well, chat, now you're all in the magical situation of deciding. Do we want to see this as an All Remembrance run? That's also RL1.
I see. Yes. I don't know.
This means we won't finish today, but we will do this in the background, I guess, throughout the weeks.
If it were up, but who?
Okay, I'm seeing a yes. I'm seeing another yes. Sure, I'm down. That makes it a little bit more fun for me, too. Might need to change up the title a little bit. I don't know.
Again,
Hit DG. Together. A happy accident indeed. Alive on stream. That one? Don't fire you. Am I stuck here because I have to talk to Ronnie again? Oh, wait, no. It's Blythe. I think we passed Blythe. That's what happened. I may have passed Blythe straight up. You came home. As you're taking the pizza out, you heard a man's voice inside your house, ready to call your dad and square off. But it turns out it was my voice. Ain't no way, bro. Also, look, Blythe, chat. We don't normally see him. He's here. Because we're doing things so weirdly out of order. Bro is ready to, like, bonk the fucking PC. Oh, I'll let you call your cat? Okay, yeah, sure. Wait, no, he left. Oh, I said already. Oh, the delay. Just rewind. Rewind the footage. Okay, so we could do... We're set up to do Magic Scorpion now. Let me recalibrate real quick, because now we're doing All Remembrances. I think Makar. We'll do Makar. It's the fastest way for me to get over there. How do I normally get over there? Oh, from here. Can't believe I did this to your cat. Bro, I didn't know. Delay gets me all the time. So how about instead of blaming me and never forgiving me, how about you blame Miyazaki? Blame Miyazaki. Because he's the one who programmed in there, taking by the way after talking to him once. I didn't make that call. Miyazaki did. See? So it's not me. Blame Miyazaki, exactly. So true. You're so right. Let's go, chat. Is there anything we can't blame Miyazaki for? The one true op. We can't blame Miyazaki. Man, that's a good question. I don't know if there is anything we can't blame Miyazaki for specifically. He's kind of the root cause of all evil. Yeah? You blame him for your ex leaving you? That sounds like an entirely different sort of situation, but sure, I'll blame Miyazaki. He stole your wife. Michael, steal your girl, Zachary. That's like his FBI most wanted alias. You blame him for Pete existing. Without him, Pete would not have existed. True. This is a factual statement. Okay, I don't actually need to pick up all this stuff. I just want to get to Makar. Now, could we just do the medallions? Sure, but where's the fun in that? Makar doesn't actually have any projectiles, though. Like, he shoots out a projectile magma. But I'm pretty sure if we stood there to, like, deflect it, we would just die to the magma on the ground. So we're not trying that. Waiting for it. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Right before we do Makar, I think. Let's actually set up the Golden Vow. Also, I'm saying all this out loud, so somebody will hopefully remind me, by the way. That's me. That's me expressing my needs. So yeah, I think I want to do the Golden Vow. I also want to just change up my titles real quick. When we get to the next Grace chat. I don't know why. I'm so used to grabbing the smithing stones here. Can you do titles? Yeah, I think you can. I think it's exclamation point set title, Hadva. Don't forget about Golden Vow. Thanks, Jim. Remind me in like 2 minutes. Surely she's not going to kill me. But do it. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Yeah, that works out, but thanks. You don't kill me. We're fine. Oh, the YouTube title, though? It's fine. I'm sure the YouTube viewers understand, right? YouTube viewers who can't chat because I have chat off. Right. Chat wave hello to YouTube. Yeah, we're keeping this. Ash of War. This is what I wanted to change. Change this. Do that. Then I did want to do... I think I'll just keep the title thing that's on screen on the overlay. R1, that's fine. Okay, this hopefully helps. Any Makars? I really could have waited to use this. There we go. You're really happy you can enjoy the pizza without intruders in your house? Me too, say. Oh, your face too. Yo, stuffed crust pizza I haven't had in ages, dude. I also love stuffed crust. You've never had stuffed crust? Definitely add it to your bucket list. I don't think it's everyone's thing, but it's something that could be enjoyed by quite a lot of people. For sure. You've also never had stuffed crust, damn. Now, have you not had stuffed crust out of a allergy sort of thing or a regional availability sort of thing? Because I can imagine it's not available everywhere. Grew up poor? Yeah, that's totally fair. Very, very fair. Isn't it available anywhere that Domino's is available? I guess. I kind of wouldn't doubt that there's like some Domino's that are just so out of it, you know, because the whole franchise idea, that they don't even offer that stuffed crust. I think the crust thing is rather new. I don't remember seeing it when you were a child. I definitely remember seeing it as a kid, but it was like very, very new and not everybody was getting it. Now it just feels like a norm for a lot of people. It's been around for a hot minute. Pizza also has it where you are in upside down land. Okay, interesting. Chad is older than stuffed crust. Okay, we need a Google search. How old is stuffed crust, people? How old do we need to feel about this? This is a pressing issue. $19.95. Okay, actually, no, that's older than I am. It's older than me. Let's go. We're young. Also older than you. Bro's like, yeah, I've been seeing it recently. Like the past year or so. Can't make chat feel old. Mission failed. I'm gonna kill this lady. I don't know. We're just gonna grab anything that's available or could be available to us. Oh. There we go. Okay, good. There's so much stuffed crust pizza lore. Wait, actually? And also, yeah, true. Say we're basically like the exact same age, but we've processed the world differently, which is hilarious. Okay, we have Somber 6. Yeah, we have Somber 6 already. It's the 7 that we're missing. But otherwise, we were like holding on to an 8 and a 9. I think booking it through here might be the idea. Oh, wait, we will have to fight DTS. Ah, that should be fine. Gonna grab this in case we want to come back for any reason. By the way, evil and intimidating horse is literally the H horse with the text on it. Wait, actually? I'm not gonna lie, I'm still thinking about the conversation and just the fact that, like, horses walk on their toes. It's crazy. I know, I know. I've known that fact for some time, but, like, every time it, you know, comes back to me, it's just kind of insane. It also gets me on the train of thought of, like, I don't know. Could you guys imagine what it would feel like to have an extra limb? Like an extra arm or something? Or like a tail? Do you have an extra limb? A third leg, one could say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You'd love a tail, but you're afraid of it just being skin and no fur. That sounds horrific. Twitch didn't like it. Twitch didn't like it at all. Who knew that Twitch would censor third leg as a phrase? Jim, you can't call anyone who's vaguely a furry Aggie. That's not how that works. You can claim that he's a furry for any vague like thing that he says. I think that's fine. He enjoys that. Is he actually a furry? I don't think so. He has not actually claimed so, but everybody else will claim it on his behalf. So yeah. That's essentially the running gag. Yeah, like his mascot is just his old cat, which I think is nice. Better than having a demented cub. Although I do have a soft spot for Cubby. Okay, we're fine. Time for good old DTS. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I don't even have the physic. Right. Well, that's fine. DTS. I missed. I missed. What is this hitbox? Run's so scuffed that we're fighting him. Well, okay, we would normally have the parry shield and we just parry him off, but I feel like that's kind of weird considering we're using a shield. It makes sense with like a weapon, but I don't know, it seems a little too extra for a shield as weapon. Godskin Nova with no parry? Yeah, we're not fighting him. Ooh, not right now at least. We're doing like no damage to him, but we at least have yellow damage on this guy, which I forgot the Golden Vow. I think pretty much from like Radon's level up, we're gonna need a +9, which is why we're trying to book it through Capital and get to Mountaintops. We'll get the 7 there. Then I guess DLC will just kind of be a long fight. What's the difference between a parry and a deflect? They're used interchangeably, but a deflect would be more... Oh, I was not paying attention. A deflect would be more like they hit you or like they swing at you and it just kind of like bounces off your thing. So you're just sort of deflecting the swing versus a parry. You're like kind of putting the force back towards them. That's not very formal definitions, but that's kind of how to think about it. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, unless you meant in game context, in which case, whatever Jim said. Yeah, please get away from the stairs. Yeah, bro, that did like so much damage to me. Running away. I didn't even know where he was swinging. Ah! No! There was a rock and stuff in the way. No! The rock. Dwayne. This is exactly what's going to happen to the Elden Ring movie. Even with the extra buff, the damage is just a little on the low side. But again, it's a shield. The movie's gonna have Elmo. What if they cast Dwayne The Rock Johnson as Elmo of the Briar? You will cry. Yo, what if Mesmer is played by The Rock, chat? No. Okay, let's not have the same thing happen to us. I don't want him to get away from that wall. Can you get away from the wall, sir? Any wall getter away from's? Hers? Thanks. Away. And he is lead edge, thank God. We did it! Wow. Where's my money? The money. First try for real, for real. Okay, we'll get another talisman slot here. We could maybe use this. Now, if we go for a ritual sword, we're not really going to get the benefits if we're guard countering and we're taking the partial damage. So it's a big maybe for that one. Maybe there's just some bosses we don't want to do guard counters at all. Oh, you know what, actually? Can we buff this shield at all, chat? I know it's somber, but like, can it be greased or anything? Or even like, I don't know, magic imbued? Is that possible? Shield grease. Sorry, but like magic imbued. Yeah, do we remember how to do this? That was never going to work. No infusion, if that's the question. No, I mean more like a incant or spell that adds, I don't know, protection to your shield. Any of that, is any of that possible? Or plausible? Oh, it's so close. There is Scholar's Shield. That's for magic damage. I feel like I'm remembering an incant. No, I may be remembering Ashes of War. I think there's a couple Ashes of War for your shield, but not incants. Incants, you just get more like general protections, I'm guessing. I want to try one more time. I know we normally do 3, but we did kind of have the method. Too bad we like stopped playing this game once we had the method down. So rip to that. Yeah, it's just a little bit late. Okay, we'll go the other way. We'll go the other way. Godfrey should be fine. Margit should be, or Morgott should be fine because like we basically fought him already. And then we have our 7 and we can do some other things. The Holy Version is pretty much worse and required Faith and Int to be cast. Oh. That's kind of lame. They should have had a 1-to-1 protection thing going on. Especially for holy damage. I guess they maybe didn't want to because of Elden Beast, but it's not like they're not giving you other options for holy damage negation. Don't think it changes the damage resistance at all. Oh, what does it change then? Maybe like guard boost or something? That was false. It does change resistance. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet, dude. Well, if we were able to level, that could be a possibility. But since it is a level 1 technically, and actually, I guess that won't be as much of a viable option. That really does put us down to just the talismans. For like damage resistant things. If we really want to play into the whole guard counter stuff. Like the Ashavor really isn't doing bad. According to extra boost damage negation by 30%, magic damage by 70, and 48% reduction to stamina cost when blocking. That doesn't sound too bad. Those seem like decent numbers. Especially for you're using only a shield kind of build. Hello, Godfrey. Don't toss the axe. No. Okay, it's fine. Get over here, bud. Like, that's kind of decent. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. The Holy version requires 19 faith and int, otherwise it's 12 for the magic version. Okay, those are both hittable numbers. Cool, he's nice and edge. See, they're mostly doable if we switch up the physic, at least for the holy version. The magic version, does that only give you magic resist? Scholar shield? Because if it's only magic resist, I don't know, that's not great. 30% to other damage types. Oh, is the thing that you put, like that little paragraph beforehand, is that Scholar's armament? Or shield, sorry? I thought that was the incant. Okay. Yes. Okay, okay. So yeah, that's not too bad. We could maybe do that. Just grab some like cheap old staff somewhere. Very potential. Very potential. Yeah, I think we're just sending it. Sending it. Behold, Mr. Margit. Sorry, Morgott. Have a good eat, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Ooh, okay, the phase 2. Me when I yell? Ooh, okay, okay, that was not worth it. What I could have done differently there was just dodge backwards away from the geyser. I was worried about the geyser. Maybe had enough. We probably had enough time to just run straight back from that too, potentially. The Faith Int version also lasts half the time of the Scholar Shield? Oh. That is kind of sad. What benefits do you get from the Faith Int version though? Is it like the same resistances or what? It's to be a lot of cash. When you block, you take less status effects. Oh. They really hated Faith builds, didn't they? Yeah, good. Not even a Faith Incant. Equal investment, Faith, and Int at 9. Hold on. Reading while fighting. 9 times more. Yeah. It's not great. Oh, phase 2. I'm surprised they would even give it to Int though. I guess Int doesn't really have a lot of protections to begin with, so maybe that was like their one good protection spell to give them.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
It doesn't even boost the guard boost? Yeah, bro. Why is that too far? I'm glad I went for it. Yeah, he's got to be really close to sicko mode. Bound to happen. Yep. Bound to happen eventually. Oh, there was like nowhere else for me to go. And the geyser didn't go off yet. No. The geyser. Oh, I just realized I need to add the boss count. That's the other thing I was going to add. You know what? Let me do that right now before I forget. Because I'm literally going to forget as soon as I take 2 steps forward. Hold channel, hold. Do I have that ready though? Okay, hold up. Hold chat, hold, pause. Champ or whatever. Yeah, I think that should be it. Good. And we've killed, let's see, Renala, Godric, and that's pretty much it. Now we're working on Morgaunt. Yeah, okay, good. Oops. Please let me just heal. Thank you. Waiting it out.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Come on, buddy. No stalls. Okay, can we get away from the walls? Please and thank. We're slowly whittling him down, chat. Yeah, I kind of disagree, but at least we didn't die. Maybe sicko mode, he hasn't done it yet. Come on. And he is the edge. We did it. Big. Okay, that pretty much opens us up to grabbing a Somber 7. I guess getting our way to Fire Giant. But we'll have a +9 now. I don't think the damage is going to get that much better, but at least it's better. Thank you for the Clizpeas and clap.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way can become my purpose. So
Hello,
I let you
Melina.
flame then and guide.
I think. That is not the place I wanted to go over here. Any knowers what portion of the run this is? Yes, chat. Does anybody happen to know what portion of the run we may be currently on? It happens to involve maybe a little gambling for those who enjoy a gamble. Also, no, we were trying this. With the shield on. What if we try it without the shield on? don't know if this makes that much of a difference. I mean, almost first try without the shield on. Hold on. Maybe it made a difference. Maybe. Yo, it actually made a difference. What do you mean? Okay, good to know. I just realized Niall's not going to be great. The Banished Knights specifically. They're not going to be very wonderful. This is not the weapon. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I'm surprised that you can micro stagger that guy with a shield. I'll take it. Thanks for the late clappy, Adva. Adva, would you happen to know what portion of the run we're currently on? Oh, please get away from me. I love that for some reason they just have to like get off the elevator. I don't know why. That's right, peeps. We have approached and we have arrived at the Yeepers portion of the run. We're going to go kill a Staff of the Guilty lady 3 times and see if she drops the Staff of the Guilty. We have yet to see it for the year, which is kind of crazy. Bet your points. Bet your points. What do you think? Today could very well be the day. An unexpected Elden Ring, well, kind of unexpected Elden Ring day. Unexpected shield run day. I'll put it that way. I was not planning on doing this run today. Stay away from me. Get away. Oh, wait, actually. Do you need to be able to wield a staff to cast a spell, chat? I know that you don't need it for the seals. No, okay. So technically, if we got Staff of the Guilty here, we could use that and go grab the magic armament or magic shield, whatever it's called, Scholar Shield. We could go grab that and that could be our, like, staff of choice. Technically. It doesn't really make a difference, but still though, technically. Okay, we don't want to pass up the Somber 7 this time. There it is. I guess there's another Somber 7 we could pick up too. We only need the one. Come here. Finally, Somber 7. Basically gives us a +9. Hello, Mr. Kindred. Excuse me and pardon me. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit incomplete not having Radon done, and since we do have that Somber 7 now, plus our money, I think I just want to level this, and then we go fight Radon. Like, it just feels weird that we haven't fought the guy. Hello, Mr. EG.
Well, as war.
Oh, finally. Yeah, we don't really need the cash or anything else that I can think of, so we're done it is. We did it. Means we're done before Giant. Fire Giant is usually like our fourth boss. Okay. Steak. I don't really know what I would try to block here. I can imagine this guy is just going to do way too much like actual damage and stamina damage to us, but we'll see. Maybe there's something. Or we can just not. And get memed by the hitbox all day. It's him! How I missed him. Hello, Mr. Red Daniel. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, that's not too bad. Huh, a stagger already, damn. Yeah, but like, can I actually hit you? Hit you in the horse ass. Bro, when like half your swings miss and you're like jumping and shit at the boss. I can't. Like, what do you mean? Okay. One of the worst moves in the history of this game. Oh, weird. Okay. Let's go. He died. Huge. Alright, cool. That's Mr. Red Daniel out of the way. I feel settled now. Thank you for the clap. Appreciate it. I don't know who else is going to meme us that bad. You know what? Lion's not going to be great. Probably. It might be okay. It might be okay. No one doubted on the Gamba. Believer stand to lose everything but gain nothing. As per usual. Yay, flask. We don't need to do fire giant on anybody. We've got these guys out of the way. Let's continue through mountaintops then, I guess. I don't have to do fire giant right now. I don't think he's getting us anything for killing him. Plus, like, we don't have to do duo or anything right now either. We'll probably just go do the staff thing and then fight Nile and head straight over to Moog because I want to go to the DLC. Some other things we can pick up there that might be nice. Oh, I completely forgot Raptors of the Mist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Raptors of the Mist. We surely won't be in for a time because of that little mistake. I will give Mountaintop credit for one thing. It is pretty serene over here. Like, it's a nice relaxing place to be, especially after all the action. That being said, it's a little bit too relaxing and it's just kind of boring. Sadly. Oh, Mr. Golem, please don't kill me. It seems fine. Let's go grab the Grace closer to Nile, and then we'll go do this Staff Lady and come back. I'm a little worried for the Banished Knights. Just a little bit worried, because we don't even get the, we don't even get the riposte now, or the backstabs. Hopefully, like, jump attacks will micro-stagger them. If they're not getting micro-staggered by anything, we're kind of in for it. Ow? Or just tossed a dagger at me, my horse ass? How dare he? We must avenge Torrent, yes. Just go on a huge killing spree. That wasn't even the guy that shot us. But now we're just extra angry. All right, chat. We're approaching the staff of the guilty lady. Let's see if this is potentially the run. It'll be so sad if it is for the payout and all, but at least we would have found the staff once for the year so far. Grab at the grace. I don't think there's anything important that I could be grabbing here. First attempt. She's dropped nothing. It's kind of sad. Although kind of okay. Like if we lose this one, it's okay. Second attempt. Damn, bro. Maybe they like patched it and she just doesn't drop the staff anymore. I don't know. This is not normally. Well, rip believers. You literally bet on nothing. Pay out the doubters. It simply did not happen. Alright, now for this. Al doesn't really have any ranged attacks for us to block as well as the thing. I'd rather do his Banished Knights. Okay, good skip. I have a feeling if I block their wind things, one, either they're just going to kill us because they do a lot of damage, or it might just knock us back, so like it wouldn't be worth anyways. I think we're fine. Let's keep that on. We won't do any blocking. I forgot the physic. I did. He did not care at all about that. This is a real sketch. What do you mean you started attacking me? What do you mean? Okay, I thought I caught from the corner of my eye him like moving, but I didn't hear it from off to the side, like him starting the whole wind thing. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tough. Once we get to Nile it himself, it should be fine. But getting through this first guy, at least he's aggro. So like he'll constantly be near us. The shield guy on the other hand, not so much. Ooh, okay, that is some reach, sir. Yeah, we can get a couple hits off. Luckily, the weapon's fast. We can get a couple hits off as he's spawning in. Get rid of him a little bit faster. It almost makes me want to attack the shield guy first, but then we would just have both of them mad at us. Like, very angry at us. Okay, he already gave him the protection. That's not great. Come on, give me the spinny. Or not. The spinny. There we go. Damn, I missed. Also, I love that the lock-on will never lock on to the person actively chasing me. Come on. Oh. Where'd you come from? Yeah, we're gonna have to test the guard countering. Just to see if we can get some more damage out of it. I can only do so much before out of heals, though. We'll see. This. Might want some blue flask, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, the other guy is like prepping a storm thing. I was a little close. A little too close for comfort. Oh. Reach is insane. Okay, now that's a big old lunge. You know, even if we don't go for the Ash of War counter, we could also just go for like the R2 Ash of War or R2 guard counter, like the normal one. Because I know we're getting good poise damage. I would hope that 2 guard counters equals a stagger on them. Otherwise, that'd be a little bit ridiculous. Oh, you know what we could also do too? They're going to get angry, but we could maybe toss out projectiles and that keeps up the poise too. All right, let's leave the Golden Vow behind just because it eats a lot of mana. See how we can make this work. Yeah, you get extra mad. Not that much partial damage. Try this again with the Ash of War now. Come on, give me the spinny again. You like the spinny. Yeah, I can't block when I have no HP. Cool. Have a few heals. And we should be able to draw out shield guy if I just toss a projectile. That's right. You're mad at me. Do your spinny. Or just kind of keep walking at me, sure. We can block another move. Yes, there we go. I think if we block another one, we're dead. So let's heal. Come on. Nice. Yeah, that's like the tough part out of the way. How many heals do we have? 3? What just happened? Did I get stuck on something? Did I get stuck on this rock? Oh. All right, well, we have the idea. We have the idea at least. Scammed indeed. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. The raw little, like, beams like that aren't doing a lot of damage, but it's enough to get them angry at least. And nicely enough, we can block like 2, maybe 3. You're here to back me up and make sure we don't take personal responsibility for dodgy deaths? Hell yeah. Thanks, Zero. I don't know, that just felt really weird. I'd have to like look at that back and see what just happened, but it felt like my character just didn't move. Yeah, let's leave Golden Vow out again. We're doing so much like running around. The Golden Vow isn't quite great here. No, you just want to be all angry by yourself. Okay. That's the only downside to using the Ash of War because it's ranged. Shield guy hates ranged. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, don't do the spinny now. Oh, that's not the time, bud. Oh. Yeah, this seems okay. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we got frostbitten. I completely forgot about that. Oh. They do happen to also be doing frostbite. Right. That's a thing. I forgot. Oops. Yeah, like, oh, right. Status too. Right. It's funny. I remember that for Nile. I forgot that for them. Because they are doing like a little mini version of what he does. Completely forgot. My bad. All right, let's try it a little bit different. We're going to use Golden Vow this time. We're not going to use the guard counter Ash of War. We're just going to use guard counter like from the shield. And see if we can get a stagger. Instant frostbite. What do you mean? Hello? Lock on? There we go. Ooh, I dodged in way too early. It'd be so beneficial if the lock-on would literally lock onto the person I'm facing the camera at. But I think it's based off your character, like where your character's facing. So it's trying to find like the closest person to our character, and I guess also the way that our camera's facing. I don't know. It's very weird. Can't believe he took an instant frost proc though. That's strange. We must have just been in like the right zone for everything to hit us. Partially concerning. We can dodge through that. We won't get any frostbite, but then we're not really getting a good guard counter at the end of it. Okay, let's leave Golden Vow out again. I'm liking the Ash of War. Yeah, he missed. Oh, they're angry. They're big mad. Oh, they're very big mad. That was never gonna work. Maybe should not have hit the shield guy. You know, in hindsight, I should not have hit him. Good thing I kept the camera on both of them. I felt like something sketchy was about to happen. I'll lock onto the right guy eventually. You. He'll do a frost spin at me one of these days. Just wait for it. Hey, look, he heard us. Okay, we cannot handle two of those in a row, not with the frost. Oh, he's got the follow-up on that. Okay, okay. Okay, so the rest of those, like, combos that he's doing, I think if we can block the last chain of it, and get some guard counters, then we're hitting him a little bit more often than not. Also, very good note. Do not hit shield guy too early. He gets extra angry, and then he starts chasing you, and it's a whole fiasco. Don't know why he'd be so mad after we hit him and all, but, you know, it's just how it be. What a palava. Exactly, Sarah. Yeah, you know what? Good ideas. Okay. Other friend is getting kind of mad because this guy's getting low. No, you stay away. It's not your turn. I'm running into a wall. Oh, I did the same mistake again, darn. I forget about his other one. Okay, almost. Do the same thing again, but this time with Golden Vow. Trying to hold on to as many heals as possible since we're going to take the chip damage. Like, it's just a small shield. It ain't protecting that much. Wait for it. There we go. Just a little damage boost, at least initially. Excuse me, sirs. I am in the corner. Oh, just lock onto the guy in front. Ah, darn. A little too close. I was a little bit too far from the extra thing that has been killing us, like the slasher cross. I did not get the guard counter on it, sadly. Have a good night, Bosch. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get all the good eeps. Wee. I don't ever pay out the Gamba. Hold on. The Gamba. No, my liege. Congrats to the doubters yet again. We're getting kind of a good initial stagger on him. Yeah, I can't guard against that because we have like no HP. This we can. Nice. Yeah, let's stay topped up. Stay away from me, Niall. It is not your turn. And I'm just giving way too many of those. Not sketchy in the slightest. Come on, give me the shield thing. Yeah, there we go. What a guy. He heard me. Okay, 3 heals left. We can use like a 1 or 2 more. That's fine. We'll just have like a 1 safety one for Nile, I guess. Can you not be so close? Ooh, okay, no. I wasn't sure where to dodge there. I guess I could have dodged backwards, but I saw Niall like prepping an attack from a mile away. I got a little freaked out. Try that again. The shield guy does have normal combos too, not just the big like frost ash of war thing. Maybe we can play off of those two. I'm not familiar with them. Yeah, a little too much frost. Give me a good combo. Not gonna trust that. Whoa, you need to stay away. Aw, you hit me with the, like, slices. Niall's very annoying. Like, him specifically in the fight. Just the constant lingering. Alright, I think to make it go by a little bit faster, the Ash of War really is doing some good work, so we'll just use the Ash of War. We don't need to aim for a stagger. Just keep using the Ash of War for the damage. Let's see how that pans out for us. Yeah, he's like close to dead. He's getting there. Okay, totally wasn't sketchy. We totally weren't trapped on something, and I feared for my life. None of that happened. You've been getting British TikToks, and they're really funny. I don't think I've seen any. Bro, can you get out of here? This is not your fight. Imagine. We are hilarious people. I'm sure some of you are, yeah. Some of you, Sarah. That's where you say, well, you are. Sure. Well, you are. There, did I do the thing? Oh, he gets me. I think he's reacting to the fact that we're tossing projectiles too. Like, he must also be getting mad enough and he's like trying to get us from a distance. Because he doesn't normally act this aggro. Talking about Nile. Meme sent, let's fucking go. He must just hate ranged. You're running it back. We can get a couple hits here. No, give me the spin. Okay, everybody and their mom was trying to attack me. No! There was the mom. I honestly didn't see the startup of that because I saw Niall doing his little tornado thing. I didn't realize it was the other guy also doing it. So oopsie there. Whee. Pimping that for your channel trailer. Imagine. Yay, shield guy's getting a little angry. I'll lock onto this guy eventually. Nope, you. I can't believe we lived. Can I kill you? I can. Nope, we're not going to storm 2 of those. Get away from me. Five heals should be good enough. I think he's also getting mad at the projectiles. Interesting. Come on, bud. Give me something good. There we go, okay. Out of the way. Do you. Do you. Get away from this. Damn, weapon just a little too short. Oh, he's mad. He's big mad. Am I safe here? I was, in fact, safe there. Man, I wish. Oh, that just eats all my stamina. I see. Ooh, okay. Stagger, though. Get 2 of these. Talk about looping. I don't know what just happened, but sure. Oh, we got frostbitten. I see. Thank goodness for poise. We did it! Let's go! Huge! Bro, I was so quiet. I really wanted to make sure, especially after like half HP, that we did not fuck any of that up. Oh, thank God. Well, he's good in dodge. Thank you for the lappies. Appreciate it. Wait, no, actually, I wasn't going to go fight Fire Giant. I guess we could. I want to go fight Moog. Let's go fight Moog. Get into the DLC a bit. There's some things we could grab there. I suppose it'd be worth to check the two-handed talisman. You know, we can test and see if that works. Better stamina regen might not be bad. What do we have going for us right now? Like, charge attacks aren't bad. We could probably replace this, though. Could somebody tell me, if you're feeling like looking things up, could somebody tell me what percent buff we get from the guard counter talisman? Is it like a 12% buff or something? Oh, okay. 20%, goddamn. Okay, 20% might be worth. Whee! 20% might be very worth indeed. Our weapon has like a really shit range, but it could be worth. Okay, good. We did land. We could honestly get some benefit from something like consecutive attack talismans and like buffs and stuff. But I don't know. The weapon just seems to miss sometimes. So it doesn't feel as consistent, you know? Yeah, we're just gonna let the tree live. This tree is here if we want some extra cash, I guess. But I can't see making great use out of consecutive attack. Oh, you know what? Alternatively, we could send it to Millennia. How are we feeling, chat? Do we want to see a little bit of DLC, or do we want to just send it to Millennia? Because we've technically fought a Loretta already. Now we got the big bad Loretta. I'm a little worried that she won't micro stagger, but hopefully she will. That'd be very nice. Rot mommy time indeed. Well, you know, after we pass through all of this. Oh, okay. Toss you. You get very angry at me. I hide here. Good. Wait for it. If these ladies only shot one arrow, I wouldn't mind trying to like block them and then just shoot out something in retaliation, but I don't know how well it's going to work with 3 different arrows coming at me. Ooh, okay, it took too long. The stamina. That may have also been a good chance to check if we blocked it, what would happen. I have a feeling that's like 3 completely individual hits, even if we have the shield up and all, which doesn't sound great. What am I running? There we go. We do still want this lady to face away. We don't have to worry about the other lady that just killed us. Chat, can you imagine this game without kukris? One of the most useful little throwable things ever. I guess bows would be more important, kind of. Okay, light you up. You are facing the correct way. I think if we let her shoot a little bit, we should be fine. Okay, seems good enough to me. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think she has an angle on us. He says right before he gets shot or something. Be careful with this. There we go. Huge. Your response to something I said 10 minutes ago is, I believe in your full send. Thanks, Sarah. I'm glad. I wonder if we can even block anything from Loretto. She is... Like, this is a high-scaled area. She does kind of decent damage. She's also a little tankier than I give her credit for. If anything, I'm more worried that we're not going to be doing yellow damage, which would be concerning. I appreciate all the lurking. Lurkers welcome. I'm a lurker myself. Always listening. I'm sure you enjoy the occasional, yet somewhat consistent, surprisingly, anti-British rhetoric. I'm sure you're fully appreciating that. Alright, we're just booking it. Excuse me. Pardon me. I get away with it because it's funny, clever rhetoric. Okay, Spearman out of left field. Goddamn. Okay, good. Now, in the physic, we do have... Where is it? Physic is stamina plus dex. Okay. That might still be fine. One thing we could do in the physic is maybe like magic damage. There's not a physical damage tier, sadly. Or even charge attack. If we sack the stamina a little bit, we could get charge attack, pump those up a little bit more. And just kind of manage the stamina. We desperately need some better talismans. I kind of wonder. If I were to take this off and use this, I wouldn't have to worry about being full HP for a buff. And that's kind of like a permanent status boost. Hello, Loretta. It's me. Okay, it's yellow damage. We have some play. As she runs away. Okay, the weapon is very short. Man, I hit you. I should be blocking those, I guess. The range dagger. Man, we almost died for that, but that was great. I'm dead. Oh, she got me right then and there. Man, if only we could live through more of that. It's so sick to like basically reflect the whole arrow at her. I like that a lot. No, we definitely can't do that when she goes into her phase 2. Not even with the other little shot too, because you get multiple. Need to see how much damage the small shots are doing. If those aren't too bad, maybe we should do those instead of the arrow. We're getting some damage. Yeah, that's not too bad. Chip damage wise. Missed. Oh, she missed. Okay, we didn't take too much damage. The problem is she does kind of do a lot of those sometimes. So you would never really know. Maybe the one where she like jumps away and she shoots, those would be decent. Because it probably travels fast enough, it'll catch her in the air. I don't think it'll miss. Or at least I'm believing it won't miss. Learning indeed, learning indeed. Deflecting her halberd isn't too bad. We can do a couple of those before we need to heal. Not like with the arrow. Alright, I'm gonna leave Golden Vow behind. For now. Not enough stamina to do a block there. And get away from the wall just a little bit. It would be so nice of you. Yeah, see what I mean? She just does like a million. Oh, I could have blocked that. Can't block that. Oops. I kind of walked back into the horse. My bad. Walked back into the odds. Okay, the little like halberd things, I mean, I need to roll forward into them. And I think we could block it. It doesn't have to be in front. Not quite sure. We'll have to see. Hopefully. That ass is huge. Surely you're talking about the horse. Get away from the wall just a little bit. Thank you. God, my reaction is just to dodge away. Ooh, we got a stagger anyways, though. Get away from the wall. Step away from the wall. We have you surrounded. We don't. Oh. I remembered. Okay, she's close to phase 2. It gets a little sketchy in phase 2. Don't think it's worth testing that when we're not at full HP. Okay, we'll see here. I'm alive. Okay, do not block it. Not enough HP. Gonna miss. She dead? She's dead. Let's go. Wow. What a fight. I like it. Tossing back the occasional move at them. Alaskan stuff. I'll keep this as is. I think I'm liking the charge attack. I'm hoping that Melania micro staggers. If she can micro stagger to at least R2s on this thing, we're so golden. If she can't, then we're in for it. Oh, we can also get a +10 here. Almost walk straight off. I don't know how I feel about this change. I guess whatever damage we're getting from this will stay the entire time, even through the blocks. Like 5 free stats, why not? Okay, me when none of the rolls happened. Because they happened to be too close. Why, Finlay? You know what I realized too in the middle of that fight? The Loretta one? We do have Radigan's Sorceal on. I don't normally use that. But if we didn't have it, we may have had too little HP to block some of these attacks. I know it tones down your negation, but still. Grab a bit of money. We don't need much of it anyways. Please stay away from me. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, let me grab this. Plus 10. We'll get to the next grace, and then we'll level it before I forget. Also, I do need to take off Golden Vow from the dagger, just to use the quick step real quick. Real speedy like. Hello, excuse me. I have no stamina. I'm gonna grab that helmet just in case. Just in case for some reason we need like faith levels. 2 free levels. Okay, off to round table. Plus 10 this thing before I forget. Then also the dagger. Hello. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. You need to get, where is it? No Ash of War. I think it's this one. Surely it's this one. It was. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay away. Yeah, we're fine. Now, I can't imagine Melania going very quickly on this one, chat, so we'll probably... This is probably like the last area we'll see for today. And I guess we'll continue this next week. I still want to try for that co-op run with my friend. But in case it doesn't happen, look forward to this potentially next week. We got like half an hour, though. Ow. We're fine. Yeah, let's change back Golden Vow. Charge attack. Or stamina. We'll do charge attacks. Now, Melania does not like projectiles, so we'll see how she reacts to the Ash of War. Oh, but I maybe don't want to get guard counters in, because she will heal through the guard counter. True. Okay, well, first things first. We'll see if she can micro stagger. Please tell me she micro staggers. I don't think she does. There's gonna be a time. Well, maybe she does. Wow. Oh, she does. Hell yeah. Not quite in waterfowl range yet, but like 2 or 3 more hits, I would say. Oh, kind of a sketchy dodge. Stay away from the walls. Try to bring her inside a little bit. She can definitely waterfowl anytime now. I feel like she's lost enough HP. Get away from the wall. Come on, run this way a bit. Could also like send off the projectile and she would get bad enough and do a waterfowl. I don't like doing it that way, but it's a possibility. You've had this theory for the longest time that Melania is Mikla's blade. You just have a hunch. That's crazy, dude. I don't know how that fits into the lore whatsoever. You're talking pure heresy. Okay, can we get you away from, like, whatever you would call that place over there? Yeah, look, enjoy the pool on the ground. Yeah, it's not exactly yellow damage, but I mean, I guess we got damage. Yellow on the charge attack. That charge attack I just fit in was a little sketchy timing-wise, but it did lead to that stagger. Ooh. Nah, we should have gotten, like, killed there. That was not a good waterfowl dodge. I gotta believe you about the Mikola is, or Blade of Mikola. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Talk about sketchy. I think we can live. We can live indeed. Huge. Which is a little too far, I think, for me to run in and circle around. Yeah, can you, like, actually attack? Or I guess that works. Oh, phase 2. Huge. This is going to be kind of sketchy. I don't like the phase 2 as much. I can't see anything past your wings. I thought I got grabbed. Ooh, that fast slap. Dang, the physic wore off and we lost so much damage, chat. We were basically doing like nothing. What could we do to get more damage? Because she's not even like the tankiest remembrance boss that we're gonna have to fight. Let's see, the physic wearing out means that we're losing like 10 decks. That's a lot of levels, technically. Man, we're like naturally at 22. We could maybe get a helmet for some more decks. That's possible. % more damage. Okay, if I get rid of charge attack talisman, this would just help buff like general damage. We could keep charge attacks charged in here. And then I guess apply Golden Vow a little more often. Maybe get some more blue flasks. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth to take the hit like that. Have her heal a little bit just to get an Ashavor off. Yeah, if we can keep her aggressive like this, we've got the physic on for a bit. I should have chased her faster. Stop running away. Lady's just stalling. Just dead. We weren't close enough. Whoops. Okay, so that's like an angle. We sort of DPS race it. Maybe we can start without the physic from the get-go. Get her to like half HP or something, or really close to the phase 2. Since phase 1's much more lenient. Dealing with phase 2 while having like no damage stinks though. That's for sure. So let's keep Golden Vow. Just Golden Vow is still yellow damage. Okay, Golden Vow has worn off. It's not yellow damage anymore. Probably need to bring in a bunch of blues. Okay, camera did weirdness. Yeah, okay, let's switch over to the blues. I can just do more of those. And that should get me through the phase 1, and then phase 2 we pump with the physic and stuff. Where's Flask? Here we go. I don't know, we'll keep like a safety flask. We're dying in a hit anyways. Let me put this here. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Oops. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, we're definitely missing out on damage, but I'd rather save it for the phase 2. We're gonna roll like this, chat. That being said, we don't have much time for the rest of the stream, but let's see how far we can get. She should be waterfowling soon, maybe after this. Maybe after this. Okay, let's do the golden vow again, but also the flask. How many do we have? 7 more flasks, okay. Ooh. I can't believe I actually did that locked on. That's hilarious. I wasn't sure what to do for the last step. Completely forgot. So it took 2 flasks to get like a 4th out of the way. I'd want to save a flask or 2 for the phase 2. And then we get like the 3-minute timeline of the physic. Consuming sugar at 12:30 a.m. Are you on like a sugar high right now? Okay, I just wasn't ready for that. We can almost fit in charge attacks between these, like, little windows. They're not safe. But they would be good for damage and poison stuff. How did I do this? Welcome in, Nova. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Did you ever finish the elixir, dude? We did. We finished him yesterday. And we also fought a big fish. We'll be back to that run on next week, like, Thursday. Maybe Tuesday. I don't know. Tuesday's, like, up in the air. We might do more Blasphemous on Tuesday, depending. For sure on Monday with Blasphemous. 10%. I do like that we're going with this over this. Just so the R1s also gets, or like the Tap R2s also get some extra. We'll keep with that. Blaspheming Monday. Hell yeah. That game's such a vibe. What a weird miss. Oops. My fingers got a little confused. Let's give this like one more good shot. And then we know where we stand with Melania. I'm a little worried for not her, but Fire Giant just lasting forever for one. Consort may not be great either. I think he'll be a nicer fight for this, just because he's constantly in your grill. But it's going to be a real long fight. Metter, I can't imagine will be a fun time either. Mostly for the laser. And that might be about it. A lion, maybe. A couple bosses. Don't like how close to the wall we are. It worked out though. Cool. That's right. Get away from the wall. I kind of want to get another golden vow. She's going to chase me, though. Yeah, you just stay over there. Okay, now we can fight. We won't be able to do this much for running away and buffing for the phase 2. So it's fine if we use it all out now. How many flasks do I have? 6? Yeah, that's 5 left. Ah, darn the wall. She hit the wall. Yeah, we'll call it there for today. We'll call it there for today. I think that's the strat. We had 5, maybe 4 flasks left. We can for sure use 1 in the phase 2, I think. Like, we might only need 2 blues for the phase 2, so just finding the balance, I guess. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll call it there for today. Not bad progress, honestly. A little rough start just because this thing doesn't do a lot of damage right out of the gate. It's still not really doing a ton of damage because we're level 1. I think if we weren't level 1 and we were leveling, though, it could do some decent work. Seems like it could, at least. You see, let me hit you guys with the ending screen. Get your little music. Hold up. Thank you all so much for being here. I know, again, we were supposed to do a co-op run sort of thing today. Maybe next week. Maybe. And we'll see whatever we return to this. Maybe we'll do this on Tuesday. Just so we have a first short day to do it. Let's see, we're going to raid into... raid target for today. Yo, ain't no fucking way. Alright, I know we raided into Banjo, like, not that long ago, and he was playing a Sonic game, but now he's playing a Spyro game. This man's on, like, an epic nostalgia high. Hold on, let me double check that he's, like, streaming. This man's just playing Spyro. Okay, we have to raid it to Banjo. I almost said /raid Spyro. That would not have gone well. I go raiding into Mr. Banjo the Uncle. Cool dude, he's doing some Spyro. I don't know if he's like planning to do something with these games or if he's just like finally checking them out. It's fun though. Raid message. Let's go with this. Yeah, this should work. Copy and paste it. If you don't have the emote, just use the coffee emoji. That works the same. Here's a link to the Discord if you want to be part of the Discord, and links to the YouTube channels. Vods on the Vods channel, main channel I stream to at the same time. You can follow me on TikTok and Instagram as well. Pretty much anything that you missed throughout this week, I think will go on to the Vods channel and like TikTok and Instagram. That's the idea. And the reason why I didn't post this week, I think having like the backlog of things would make more sense for me going forward. We'll see how that goes. But no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is day off. Enjoy your days off. Get some Thai food. It's always a good time. I'll see you guys later, chat. Monday we got some Blasphemous. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you guys for being here yet again. Bye-bye.